Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the new day. Simeon, AA, Marcos, Ashevs, and Joey. Good morning, guys. And Spy Girl, of course, the regulars. How's it going? Good to see you guys. Good to see you. New day, new opportunities. More money, more profits. You know, guys, how it is. More money, more profits. Make the money, take the money. Let's go. All right, let's see the good old Nasdaq. And yeah, here's gold. Everything's lining up. Shai Sosa, hey, Bao. Good morning. What's going on? How's it going, guys? And who else did I miss? Hopefully nobody else. All right. How's everybody? Well, we should break it down on what happened here. What has happened here? Yesterday's high and lows have been placed. Let's look at this from the higher perspective first. I'm just curious. Bess is here. Good morning, Bess. All right. Let's watch the higher perspective. Daily candles. So, all-time high it's from Monday. It's from Monday, right? Yeah. Monday, all-time high. Huge drop. And here we are. Right now, we have a tiny bit of a small fair value gap at 333. Let me put a line there. There. I'm gonna put it as daily candle fair value gap. I'm gonna put it to right there. Okay, so let's go lower. No, that's not even Jesus. That's the weekly chart. Oh my God, guys, I'm still sleeping. This is the weekly chart. I don't care. It's going to be the weekly fair value gap. I overslept again. Weekly. Okay. The daily fair value gap is obviously previous day low, but we have this level at 332. It's consolidating. It definitely made new highs. Definitely looking for some good levels, but this is like we had a huge retracement. Now we're consolidating a little bit. Could be just, you know, fueling up for a new rally above the 21k. Let me put a line at 21. Obviously that would be the new level. But let's look at the 1 hour finally. All right. Okay, so on the 1 hour, we have previous day low, not too far, but 464 down there, which is the lunch hour low. We definitely swept the Asia lows because there have been none, not too much. And this one is PM session low. Yannick, say Asia has just pushed steady down all session. Like to see some liquidity. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I like the idea. Taking out this level too. That would be great. At 85. The 5-minute is just pushing it lower, creating a market structure shift. There you go. Look at this. Shifted lower. I like it. I do like it. Relative equal highs. Don't forget. Up here. Almost at the midnight opening level. Well, it's technically there. Yes. I wonder if this one wants to go lower. If I put a fib tool here, we could have a possibly good entry from the 50% level. Look at that. The risk to reward ratio would be good if it would go back up there. Even with micros, you know, this trade would be good if that's the draw on liquidity. For now, it seems like that's the draw on liquidity. Low hanging fruit at 85. So 451, yummy entry. All right. OTE level still in place. So this entry is still good, but it has to go back to, okay, it's not gonna go. I think it's gonna take out 85. It's not gonna go back up there. It's gonna take out 85. 10 points down. There was a small retracement into this fair value gap. Oh, let me get this out of the way. So chances are high that this is gonna go lower. Let me see how the accounts are doing. $85.50 is the low. I'm not sure about the low. Let's check out the low on the mini as well, just to make sure. Low of this candle is 85.75 on the mini, so it would be more than likely 85.75. On the downside. But it seems like we're going there. There was a small entry which I didn't take. Could have taken it on the 1 minute here to jump into this trade. But this is the low hanging fruit at 85.50, 85.75 to be exact. Your entry is close. 92 reached. Nice. Yeah, it seems like it's going down there. It's definitely a juicy level for price. Look at it. It's going. Or it could be rejected. I mean, look at this on the 5 minute. $85.50, 85, 85.75. It could be rejecting. You know, I wouldn't be surprised in a sharp rejection, like boom, up there. So careful with that. Lots of hey there. Good morning, Yoreget. Previous day low, 464. Yes, might see that taken. Yeah, that would be ideal, obviously, and it's a nice lunch hour low from New York, so looks good. I'm just saying that the low hanging fruit here would be the 485. So let's see. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Let's watch this. It's almost there. Feels like it wants to go for it. Let me zoom it. Let me zoom it out. Or we will see a rejection. Three contracts at 93. Let's go. Let's go, Marcus. You buy more at 450. All right. Controlling stop. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Control your stop. That's the way to go. You know, it can go into this gap here on the 1 minute, reprice some of it, maybe. That could be a possibility. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, guys, I think, I mean, get ready for some, I mean, it could happen like a sharp rejection at these levels. I mean, look at the rejection here and here. I mean, down here, I wouldn't be surprised if we would see something like that. For now, I'm watching it closer. In case it doesn't go down, it's just a few extra ticks. Yeah, could be, could be. Could be. Look at this, how it just stopped here. That's why I'm saying I would not be surprised with a rejection, but it should have happened already. I don't know. I mean, if it going sideways, then the probability of taking out these levels is getting higher and higher. But if it stops here and it's a rejection, we would be expecting a sharp reversal to the upside. Excuse me, but it didn't happen yet. Yeah, sweep the low and reverse. But so far, on the 5 minute, there's no sweep. But I can imagine that this 5 minute candle closes. See this fair value gap goes up, repricing some levels. Let me show you. I'm sorry, I don't know what's up with my voice. It goes up here, you know, and does this. Even goes up for this gap. And then sweeps the lows. That's a typical London session move. What news we have today? We had CPI, UK CPI. Otherwise, nothing else. Okay, that's not important. FOMC member, talking later, building permits. Now, this building permits is definitely a more important number than those surveys. Just saying, and this is a medium impact news, and this news is more important than those University of Michigan, whatever, surveys. Nobody cares about that, but this number is more important. I would put this to high impact news. The building permits. It definitely shows the economy numbers better than those surveys at the university. So I don't understand this. Why is this just medium impact news? So news at 8:30. Oh, look at that. It just took it out. One low taken. Let's go. Guys, yesterday after stream, I did a nasty thing. Oh wow, look at that. I was scalping on one of my funded accounts and got back to break even for the day. Yeah. But fortunately I didn't lose too much. Oh, look at that. We're going. 464. Sharp move. Previous day low is the target. NQ may get down all the way. Okay, that would be more comfortable. Yeah, a nice turtle soup. So I haven't really traded the turtle soup. I know many of you guys are saying it and trading it, but so far, whenever I try trading the turtle soup, it's just not working out for me. Although it would be very simple, but you know, significant lows looking for rejection, right? Significant highs looking for rejection. In this case, I don't even know what would be the entry at the turtle soup. Just a wick. I'm looking for a wick and then taking along. But if it's a down close candle through the level, then that's not good. Oh, there you go. So if it's only, oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I like it, but where do we go from here? I like it too, but weekly candle fair value gap is down at 32. And there was a level, the 365, which was also very important, 361 or 365. As a possible level. And let me measure the consequent encroachment of this candle. This long wick candle here. I'm going to put a level here. It's not going to be accurate. 385.50 would be somewhere at 385 if it starts to dump like crazy. Legal tender 332. Yeah, weekly fair value gap, sell side liquidity down there. Hey József. De lehet. József is asking if we can open positions on MyFundedFutures at this time. Of course you can. If there's a connection issue with Quant Tower or with TradeAwait, yeah, some TradeAwait, yeah, order rejected. TradeAwait. If it's TradeAwait, there could be issues, because yesterday there was issues not just with MyFundedFutures but with Apex too. That's what I heard. Let me check my my TradeAwait with MyFundedFutures. Give me a second if I can open a position. All right, let me check it for you so we can find it out. Take profit trader. So I'm starting up. Let me check it if I can open a position. Copy. Copy. Okay. I'm gonna go for micro. All right, so here's my take profit trade. Sorry. Here's MyFundedFutures TradeAwait. I'm gonna open a market order with 1 micro. It's not opening it. It's not happening. Not opening it. I guess it's a TradeAwait issue. I'm sorry. So it's not on your end. At least we know that I can't open a position. I'll try to open on mini as well for you. It's not opening it. It's rejecting it. I can't open a position. So it seems like the issue is with TradeAwait. Yeah, yesterday people were reporting things on Discord, and they said they might going to temporarily halt the things until they fix it. It seems like they didn't fix it yet. But in the meantime, let me tell you guys that totally it caught me surprised, out of the blue. Nobody expected that this is going to happen. It never really happened before. I mean, I can't really compare this situation. So drum roll. Out of nowhere, Bulenox decided to do a 90% sale. So it's 90% off with Bulenox until the end of the month. So if anybody wants to do some crazy stuff, the cheapest account is with Bulenox right now, upfront cost, of course. But don't forget the activation fee as well if you pass. So out of nowhere, Bulenox is down to 90%. Look at this thing. It feels like we're going down to 385. What is happening? Is somebody talking or what? Core CPI, actual forecast, previous. Was there a revision, or I don't know. I don't like to jump in here because we're in London, and you know, the mid-level of that long wick candle on the hourly is at 385. That's the level. Look at that. It's going to go down to 400. We could see 414. I think we can see even lower. Is that? Yeah, I saw the CPI news, but it couldn't be. I mean, everything was pretty much as expected. And it has already gone like 25 minutes. I guess the London Open will show us more in direction. And in the meantime, I am going to hold on. There is, oh, I have blown account here. There is a, so after yesterday's massacre, I decided to start another account that I with Apex. So this is the account. So yesterday I blown up the account and I opened the new one. Look at this, it's not stopping. It's just not stopping. I'm telling you, we're going below 400. Nothing for you down here? All right. Well, yeah, the only level I see is the 385 and then the 332. If I look at the hourly, I see the hourly going down to 385. Definitely, super easy. I can see the hourly go down there. 385, absolutely. The only issue is I don't know, we don't know of how far this rejection can go up. Sold my short early. Was it Apex? Yeah, it was an Apex evaluation. So so yesterday I got super mad about the rhythmic connection. So I always check my orders, like here. Orders, I have no orders. Positions, I have no positions. So I always check my positions tab and my orders tab. And I didn't see anything. It was empty like this right now. It was completely empty. And all I see, I looked at it and I was lucky that it was opened up on my left screen, is that my balance is moving. I said, what the hell? Why? I mean, it was changing. Why is it changing? Why my balance is changing? Because I have no open positions. And by the time I logged out of Quant Hour, opened my Rhythmic trader, I did see in Rhythmic that I have an open position with Mini on Nasdaq. And by the time I closed the trade, I mean, it went up first, which I didn't see, so it pulled the safety threshold to almost, I mean, to 50,500-ish level. And by the time I realized, it was already in drawdown and it was below 51,000. So my safety threshold went down to about $400. I was so pissed off. I just opened like a position or two and I blown the account. I was so mad. Yeah. Good morning, Mary. Yeah. So I was super pissed about that yesterday. And that account, I scalped it all the way up to 1,800 something in one day. So I was okay with it. 1,800 something dollars. So I bought this new one, which you guys see. It's $1,100 right now, only with scalping. Of course, it's super risky. I can lose it anytime, but I was just experimenting with it. But I got so pissed off of that connection error. Anyway. Hey Suarez, good morning from Uruguay. This has happened to you as well? Oh yeah, then you know. So it didn't show up on Quant Hour. It was clean, everything. The only thing that, and I was lucky, I had the tab opened up. I see that, why is my balance changing? What is happening? And I only saw that in Rhythmic. So guys, it's garbage. I can say that. I have no other option because that's the best way to copy trade. But the Rhythmic connection, and it's not supposedly because of prop firms or anything, but that's why MyFundedFutures suspended Rhythmic accounts for a few weeks last month, because I think Rhythmic has issues. I already made a video like months before about this. Is this the same account you scalp it to almost? No, it's the new one. I scalped this one up to, this is a new one, bought it yesterday, scalped it up to 1100, almost 1200. Yesterday I made, as you see, 1000 with scalping, and today I had a scalp with some small profits. I believe that if that account yesterday would have stayed at 1800, I believe by today I could have got that account above 2000. I believe so. I have confidence in it. Maybe after stream or whatever, but yeah, the same thing happened, Mary, not just with Apex. It happened with the MyFundedFutures Rhythmic connections too last month. So they suspended new accounts with Rhythmic until they fixed it. For 2 weeks or something, or 3 weeks, you could only purchase TradeAway account with MyFundedFutures because almost the same issue happened. Tom, if you haven't canceled it, I got email that they are resetting everyone. I canceled it. I terminated it and canceled it. I was so pissed off, so I don't have it. Yesterday I did a house cleaning of these accounts, so I canceled it and I removed it from Rhythmic. But I can check it. Maybe it's here. I don't know. It's not here. Yeah, I removed it. So that was like ghost orders or whatever with Mini. I haven't seen it. Furkan, hey, good to see you, man. How's it going? I'm doing great. I hope you do as well. How is trading? How is life? How is everything? Let's check on gold because there's nothing I see right now with NQ on those levels. Quick check on gold, all right? Quick check on gold. Real quick check on gold. Fair value gap up there at the 15-minute. Here. $15-minute fair value gap. Otherwise, Asia lows swept. Looks pretty bullish. Let me check the 4-hour. I think we made new all-time highs, right? All-time high on gold. All right. New all-time high. Man. That's like, you know. NKM, hey. Did not know if yeah, it has the same issue. They don't have it now, but they had it last month. Dominic, hey there. Yeah, NKM, the best way to protect it from rhythmic problem is to flatten it on the apex. Oh, flatten it. Oh yeah. There's a flatten. Or if you log into your rhythmic trader, of course, even trade copier does not work if you flatten, but you flatten it in apex, it's 100%. Oh yes, I know that there is an option there. First I checked into rhythmic trader, and then in rhythmic I could see it, so it was visible in rhythmics, and it was frustrating. Yes, the Alzizing. I passed the challenge in one day, multiple times, actually not too many times, but most likely with Bulenox and Apex. With the other ones, I didn't, because it's a little bit more expensive upfront cost, so I didn't want it to waste that money that fast. But with Bulenox, I passed like 3 or 4 times at least. Whoa, thank you for the subscription, Abulfaz. Hey, welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So yeah, I did. You're great. Nice, Furkan, nice. Today I'll pay for the 50k activation fee on Bulenox. Nice, which I got funded with last week. Nice, good. I also have an account with Bulenox. I think it should be here. I hope it's here. Oh, here it is. I'm gonna activate it today. Yeah, this one I passed yesterday, I think, or before yesterday. I don't even know. So I have a new funded account. I just have to activate this one with Bully. Oh, and also with Bully, this funded account is 100 and how much is that? $68. $168 from payout. So I have to make $168 to get a payout on this account. So I'm getting closer and closer, but still have to work on it. All right. Nem tudom, József, nem tudom. Yeah, József is asking if there was some issues yesterday with TraderWeight. There was issues, as much as I checked on Discord and talked with some people on chat. But yeah, not sure if they are going to say like, okay guys, MyFundedFutures didn't really did that before. Like, if there was some issues, I mean they did, but I think they did once or twice. They reset the accounts to the previous day. I think that's what they did, just like Apex. So better wait for some. Okay, gold is shifting market structure right now. Still 22 minutes to London Open. Boom, baby, let's go. Let's go, Marcus. Previous day low is up there. I still don't like this long. I don't know how about you guys. I'm still not into the longs here on Nasdaq. I don't like this. I would much more prefer taking another short, but I'm not going to. But I just don't really like it, to be honest. Oh, thank you, Furkan. Well, you have to be very careful at this last phase, because $168 I can mess up anything or everything. I have been there before. I was $7, guys, $7 from payout. $7 from payout, and I blown the account, the funded account. $7 from payout. I was revenge trading, raging, oversizing everything, it all went downhill. So I was $7 away. It went down to $100 loss. The next trade went down to $300 loss, and it was all downhill from there. And that was it. That was it. So $7 away from payout. No, not yesterday. No. It was way in the past. It was way in the past. I just say I had this experience when I was so close to a payout. I was almost like feeling the money in my hand, and I messed it up, and I was so angry that I blown the account. Drop more than 100 points. Unusual. Yeah, Ariub, absolutely unusual before London Open. I don't know what's happening, so that's why I'm not going to try to catch the falling knife here. I'm actually looking for levels down there. I think the hourly has a very good chance to touch the 385, but no, Furkan, no. It happened to me too. And there was another at FTMO back in the days. I was 80 something dollars. I don't even remember. Try not to remember, but I was 80 or $100, 87. I don't know. About $100 away. And anyway, I blown the accounts. I went down to daily loss limit and boom. Yeah, I can't go long. There's no structure shift. Okay, Josef. Drop more than, okay. You caught the drop? Nice, Celestial Nightcat. Welcome, by the way. By the way, guys, please help out the channel. Push the like button and subscribe. We're gonna do giveaways, you know. Let's try to push this. We're stuck at this level with the subscribers. Let's go. We need more people. Need more people. All right. Let's see what's happening. I should be more careful on mine also. Oh yeah, careful. I kept thinking to myself it was either a bull trap or it was gonna go down. Yeah, it's trappy. And here we have a shift on gold. Look at that. Look at that. I do like this on gold. Might not gonna take it, but I do like it. We still have some time. I just don't know which account should I take this. I know I have an account here. I have another account on Apex. Should I take it on Apex? Try to take it on an Apex. No, not this one. MGC. All right, MGC. I need micro gold. 3 micros. It's 70.1. 3 micros at 70.1. Okay, I've put a limit order. on gold at 70.1. I'll let you guys know if something happens. Let's see. By the way, bro, is there any way to get NQ futures data without 10 minutes delay on TradingView without subscription? Well, their only way is if you subscribe for a TradeAwait account with one of these prop firms. So unfortunately, Bulenox, that's the cheapest one, but they don't have TradeAwait. So right now, there's nothing else. The only thing you can do maybe is buy an Apex account. Cheapest one is $33, I think, right now. And you choose TradeAwait and you can log in to TradeAwait. On TradingView, you're still going to have a delay, but it's going to be only 3 seconds. If you don't have any kind of subscription with TradingView, you're still going to have a 3-second delay on the chart. Just letting you guys know. But I also have an affiliate code for TradingView, so check it in the description. But yeah, really, if you don't have a subscription, any kind of subscription to TradingView, then you're always going to have a delay, even if you log in with your prop firm through your TradeAwait credentials. There's going to be a 3-second delay. Just check it out. But that's the closest thing. What markets like to move around? Well, gold likes to move, and DEX would be an option, but I can't trade DEX, only on Apex, but I'm not trading it right now. I will be there but next month. Oh, nice. This still awesome. In-laws visiting, nice. And been wondering that to trade. Yeah, I mean, you can trade the Nasdaq. You can see this is moving. I'm not saying super wild, but it's decent. It's a decent move, according that this is just, you know, London session. And, you know, you can still go with gold. Actually, I think I got tagged into do the gold trade. Yes, I do. MGC. I'm gonna have to. MGC, here I am. Here I am. Rock you like a hurricane. Okay. I'm gonna stop. Ticks about 58. Yeah, let's go. There's gonna be my TP on gold. So this is my gold trade this morning. Yeah. It's on a different account. I have a different account here. This is an Apex evaluation account that you guys see currently above my head. It only needs about $500 to pass. But I'm not going to fool around with this. On this evaluation, I only place 5-minute trades. I mean, 5-minute chart trades. But I took a long on gold. Let's see how it goes. 3 micros only, so I'm not risking too much. Hello, I am Vida. TradeAwait is not working still. At least not at MyFundedFutures. I'm not sure about Apex. Someone please confirm if Apex, I mean, if TradeAwait is working with Apex. With MyFundedFutures, it's currently not. So that's all we know. Most firms don't allow my country on futures. Oh, Furkan, that's not good. Which country are you in, Furkan? You may have said it, but I forgot. Yeah. US 100. It's a CFD. It's free. Spreads are usually a little bit wider, so careful with the spreads. But it's a CFD. It works. Okay, trade await with Apex is working. MyFundedFutures somehow it's having an issue since yesterday. We tried it this morning. Pakistan, oh. I mean, it's not O like O, but I know it's a great country. But I know that Pakistan is on the banned list on some of these platforms. Did you try Bulenox? Or if you haven't, maybe you can go with a Forex prop firm and trade CFDs. I know that's what I would do. If I would get banned by my country, I mean by the country issue or whatever, I can still go with non-regulated CFD prop firm like FundedNext. FundedNext is it's in Dubai, so they're not regulated with European Union or US authorities. I know a lot of traders like to are using FundedNext just because of this, because they're accepting people from all around the world. Oh, nice. Okay, so Bulenox allows Pakistan, take profit trader, and oh, fast track trading also allows. That's good to know. Thanks for the info. I knew that Bulenox is, you know, more lenient with these things. I don't know how, or anyway, take profit trader also. That's good. How did you know to pick 70.1? It was OTE, 50% retracement. That's it. You see my FIB tool here, 50% level is 70.1. Yeah, so that's why I picked it. I don't even, how is this doing? It's doing okay so far, but gold is tricky. So gold is tricky. Add real data, not need to trade it. Yeah, that's true. You don't need to trade it, just you get the data at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Let me take profit. Okay, Darcy, hey there. Oh, Oleg Miller just subscribed to the channel. Welcome to the team. Welcome to the channel. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oleg Miller, welcome to the channel. I'm waiting for the 1 hour close. Yeah. Yeah, so far I can't enter into anything here. This is not a structure for me to go, hey Oleg, hey, how you doing? Thanks again for joining the channel. Good to see you here. Let me know if you have any questions. How you doing, by the way? How's your trading? How's everything? Hope everything's fine. So I'm waiting for, actually my TP would be up there. Risk to reward is not all that perfect, but almost good. Almost 1 to 2. Nice entry. Don't you look or consider 4-hour candle in previous? They look so, yes, I know. I was watching on my other screen that we have bearish candles, but look at this on gold just for a minute. I know it was a bearish engulfing candle. I'm perfectly aware of that. And this is a bearish sign, especially after this candle. So yes, we can go. The only thing I saw here is that it poked into liquidity on this fair value gap below the candle yesterday. And, you know, maybe, just maybe we see some sort of, I don't need this 4-hour candle to be bullish, but if it just wicks higher, you know, takes me to my take profit, that would be enough. And I think that would be enough. And it can still take me down lower. Sorry, I can't speak this morning as usual. And that would be all I need. But that's true. The 4-hour is definitely a bearish engulfing candle. I was just waiting for an intraday retracement, maybe a little bit higher, you know, sweeping the lows and then taking liquidity a little bit higher, and then it can do whatever it wants. I don't care. But as you see, it might not be the case. It might not be the case. Olex from Russia. Hey, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Da-dum-dum-dum. You have to follow your instincts. If you still feel you shouldn't do it, yeah. That's right. Bulenox needs to run 90% sell on their option 2. No one wants option 1. Yeah, the option 1 is basically the same as Apex intraday trading, but the option 2 is only, we have the code tomsabo 2 with option 2 accounts, but it's only 45%. I guess it's cheaper to go with MyFundedFutures. As far as I know, I mean, it's more expensive than other prop firms going with option 2. But yes, they should definitely do a sale for the option 2 accounts too. That would be great. Mary, you're close. I take some, believe it or not, we may see 821. Nice. We may not see lower. I don't know, guys. This is like, this is taking the elevator, the stairs up and maybe taking the elevator down. I don't know. Something wrong with my mouse here. Anyway. Anna, hey there. Good to see you. Oh, you were talking with Nutty. How is Nutty doing? Oh, you had good questions to Nutty. All right. I can imagine. Nutty is very passionate about Apex, I think. I mean, he's so passionate. Yeah. I'm like just sharing my thoughts. All right. Yeah, I know he, I mean, why wouldn't he be, right? He took like multiple payouts. He's a big affiliate to them. Of course. He's passionate about Apex. Keeping an eye. Yeah. I'm scared to go long here on Nasdaq. It feels like it's just going higher with this channel. I'm just gonna draw a channel. It's not accurate, but it's just going higher, and then boom. That's what I'm afraid of. So what's up with my mouse? Something is wrong. It got super sensitive right now. I know the DPI is at the lowest, but it's still super sensitive anyway. London Open 2 minutes. Oh yeah, totally forgot it. Thank you. Thank you, AA. So London Open is in about 50 seconds. Get ready. Get ready, everyone. We are getting to London. Let's see if we have a reaction. Almost opened up. 2, 1, and London is open for business. London is open for business. Let's see. Okay, nothing really moving. Look at that. We might close the 1 hour fair value gap to the left. That's a bearish sign. Let's see. Okay, so we have a fair value gap here. It can immediately reprice it, or it can just drop. If it drops, then yeah. Yeah, Oleg says buy start 24.72, sell start. Oh yeah, you're on gold. Nice. Oh, look at this. My gold trade is down. So that's it with gold. It usually happens. Gold is tricky. But I'm not surprised on gold anymore. I'm not surprised on gold anymore. Oh no, we have a liquidity void down there. I might gonna close down my gold trade. I'm closing down my gold trade. Close it down. I'm gonna tell you exactly why. Closing it down. This is why I'm closing it down. Right there. On the 5 minute. That small area, unbalanced price. Gold is gonna come down with a down close candle here. Trust me, I totally ignored this. But at least I only lost $4 on it. So it's gonna come down and have a down close candle below this level on gold. 5 minute. This level cannot be left like this in London session. Check on it. Oh, look at that. NQ. Exactly the thing I was afraid of. You might see 332. Yeah, 385 is a very possible target, I think. I'm not trusting gold with this unbalanced price at 69.1. I totally forgot to check this. That was a mistake on my end. Otherwise, I would not have taken it, this trade. Of course, it can still go, but this unbalanced price down there is, I don't like it. Okay, look at this. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Seems like this one might want to go lower. Structure shift on the 1 minute. Gold is hovering there. Isham, good morning. Watching NQ closer, I took a short trying to scalp it from 431. I took a short at 431. How can I show this? NQ, no. Oh, this is it. All right. This is my scalp. trade. You know, guys, I'm a terrible scalper, so I'm very bad in this. And this is just a hard stop up there. If it changes direction, I might going to close it manually. So don't be surprised if this is a negative risk to reward ratio. And this is the account. Yeah, I have NQ. Right now I'm trading NQ, but this is gold futures. You might be on this one if the price is different. But this is NQ. I took a trade on Nasdaq. Oleg. But I trade gold too, but I'm just gonna wait for gold to I got scared because of this liquidity unbalanced price range. So and I jumped into a scalp on NQ. Almost out. Almost out. One mini. I know, Oleg. I know you wrote in gold. I know. I'm still waiting on gold because there's a small unbalanced price range on the 5-minute, and that scared me because it's on the 5-minute. For NQ, I'm just waiting for this to go lower. There you go. All right. Let's go. The Bulenox code is tomsabo. Up, you can see it up there. The Bulenox is a prop firm. If for 50K, you can choose 50K. 100K is the maximum. Now I wouldn't go higher than 100K because the activation fee is very expensive. The 100K also has like 200 something dollars, $230 or $40 activation fee, almost the same as Apex used to have when there is no sale. So the ideal account size with Bulenox would be 50K, but you can use it for basically every size with option 1 except the 10K. So yeah, I wouldn't go higher than 50K with Bulenox unless they do something about the activation fee, because it's very expensive. The activation fee is $140 or $148, I think. TopStep has $149 activation fee, so just saying that it's pretty much a standard fee, but don't go higher than 50K. Morning, Komodo. Morning. Look at this. Took out this low. No, only option 1 accounts. Only option 1. Sorry, I forgot to say that. Yeah, I forgot to say, it's my apology. Only option 2 only has 45%, which is with tomsabo 2. So if you type a number 2 after tomsabo, just type tomsabo 2, you will have a 45% off. But it's if you would do that, you can do it, but MyFundedFutures is cheaper than an option 2 account right now, but it has no activation fee, the starter account. So it's with discount, it's all in $76 with no activation fee. That's why I'm saying MyFundedFutures is very, very good in this thing. Take Profit Trader. By the way, Take Profit Trader might bring back the activation fee. I have to check their emails. So the activation fee, there's no activation fee right now with Take Profit Trader. Fastest payout in the industry. Yeah, and you can request a payout any day. Any day you can request a payout above the safety threshold. The problem is they might bring back the activation fee. So if you want to grab your account, go ahead and do so. But yeah, Take Profit Trader is very fast with payouts. And also, if you guys looking for TopStep, new registrations allowed to have a 20% discount from the additional 20% discount from the current price. You can use my link, or if you already have a TopStep account, you can also give some credit to the stream if you want to help out by clicking on my link before you purchase or reset an account. Also, the first reset is going to be 50% off. Look at this. I was talking about this unbalanced price range. There you go. It's going to close below, down close candle. And this is why I didn't take, I took it, but this is why I closed my gold trade. Exactly. This is why I closed my gold. I mean, just a tip for you guys. If you're trading in London, the unbalanced prices on 5-minute time frame or higher are usually acting like as a magnet. Just check it out. Back test it or forward test it, whatever. If you see an unbalanced price on 5-minute or higher, 15-minute, 1 hour, you know, if you see an unbalanced price, then that is invalidating your trade, because there's a 80% chance, I'm not saying always, but at least a 70 or 80% chance that price is going to gravitate there and have a down close candle, but at least wicket like now. So I totally forgot that when I took the trade. I took the trade and I totally ignored this on gold. And this is the reason. I don't trust it. And if it has a down close candle, for example, down here, there is even a higher probability that it's going to just go lower. It's going to invalidate this whole structure shift. And that's why it's a low probability trade after that. So it could reach 365. It could, of course it could. It can go down to 332. Very small stop controlling. Yeah, there you go. That's how you do it, Marcos. Tom has been studying this stuff. Dominic, with your help, I like your charts, by the way. I know I don't respond because, dude, I have so many things going on, but I always check messages. I look around what's happening. I try to do. You know, I'm sitting here like quite a few hours every day, and I do have to take care of some stuff, but I enjoy your charts. I enjoy your charts, Dominic. Honestly, I like to see that. What you see there, those levels, they are awesome. Important this week for me, I see the Nasdaq. Okay, yeah, Marcus is confident about the 820 level, so we'll see if we get that rally. I think we could, maybe. So far, we just need a strong shift to the upside. Nasdaq is super bullish, and I think is going to stay bullish throughout the, well, at least until the end of the summer, maybe October, November. Economists are saying that we are looking for, I mean, the market is up to a crash in October, November. I don't think it's going to be that hard, but some people, some economists, and not just economists, but rich people who are in the industry are saying that it could be a huge crash. But of course, it's going to be after election, so most likely after November, end of November, maybe December, there could be a crash. Until the elections, everything is going to go up. Everything is going to be super bullish. Markets are going to be outstandingly good because it's election year. You know, and that's how usually it goes on the big time frames, like daily, weekly, and higher. It should be acting bullish. All right, I still don't know what to make of this. Who taught you how to use OBS? Want to try using it next year, but but I have order blocks or OBS, because OBS is the streaming software, or order blocks. Who taught me to use order blocks? If you're referring to order blocks, I guess you do. Streaming? Nobody. Nobody. I was actually streaming on Twitch back in 2018. I was playing PUBG and Counter-Strike and GTA roleplay. I mean, not every day, but I was streaming on Twitch. So nobody taught me really. I just, I get the hold of it. But I use Streamlabs OBS. I'm not using the regular OBS. I'm using Streamlabs OBS. Now this trade I don't like. This looks like a barcode chart. I just don't trust it anymore. And this price down here is still unbalanced. So I'm not going to take a trade on gold. I'm not entering. I'm stream if you're not helping teaching people. I mean, why would people watch if you're hiding your strategy? I get the question, by the way, Ashevs, but it could be just, I don't know. I guess if you stream trading, I don't know. It doesn't necessarily have to be with. Oh hey, Mesh Wasava, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the channel, welcome to the stream, welcome to the team. Good to see you here. Thanks for subscribing, Mesh. So I guess, for example, let's go with our main example, Patrick Wieland. He has a strategy, he has his own way trading, but he's usually putting on a show. So he's also doing it like for entertainment, because of course it makes money for him. If it's showing off, look, I'm making money. I know. Yeah, that's a different thing. That's a different thing. Exactly. I know. That's a different. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, chefs. Yeah, I understand. I guess it's personal preference. Anybody can, can stream however they want. Oh my god, I have another subscription. J1198. Thank you for subscribing to the channel. Welcome. Good to see you. And we just got through 2,630. Let's go. I like it. What's happening? By the way, we haven't really talked about that, but the most freedom that a prop firm can give you is at MyFundedFutures expert account. Just saying. I know it's more expensive, but no activation fee, no consistency rule, no withdrawal cap, end of day trailing, no daily loss limit, fastest, one of the fastest payouts, one minimum trading day. So what do you want? Everything you have there with the expert account. No scaling plan. everything. No comment. No comment though. It's definitely up to you what you stream. Don't get me wrong. It's up to you. I would never say anyone what he or she wants to stream. If you hide your strategy, you hide it. It's your decision. It's your decision. All right. NQ slowly taking the stairs down. Gold is barcoding. Barcode chart on gold. What about earn to trade? Honestly, I don't know much about them. I'm not trading with them. I wanted to. The people I know who trade with them, they say they're okay. I don't know the exact rules. So all they said is that they also tightened up their rules for payouts, but I don't know details. So far, I think they're legit. That's what they told me. They pay out people. I think we have a link for them as well. I'm not sure. Maybe not in the description. The ones that you see up here, up there, is the ones that I'm actively trading with. But we have links for Blue Sky, Trade Day, down in the description. Maybe Earn to Trade too. I'm not sure if we have Earn to Trade link, but these ones up here, I'm trading actively. And that's why I also promote them, because these are, I mean, Bulenox obviously is a smaller one than the others, but I think they're coming up strong. So if no one else is doing it or using it and it works in your stream will blow up. Yeah, which is a good thing. Yeah, that's yeah. Best DJ in town. Hey, I think we break 370 to downside. Could be the 385, by the way. I just want to show you this. The 385 on the 1 hour candle, I mean the 1 hour chart. You go back to last Friday on the 1 hour chart, and you look at the mid-level consequent encroachment. Actually, I have to yeah, there you go. So that's not that accurate level, but that's the mid-level of the Friday wick right there. So that's why I think the 385 is important as the mid-level of this rejection. So I think, as you see here, let me give a little bit more context to it. So as you see here, it could be important. Look at price was rejecting this level once, twice, 3 times, 4 times. Now it might just want to go down, and maybe it's going to reject once more. But this 85, 86-ish level could be interesting first before we go lower. Now keep in mind, below 332, there is a weekly fair value gap as well. Just saying. I'm not saying we're going to go down 100%, but it's very close. The 400 is very close too. It's already started, Susie Lucy. It's already started. Sale is started already. 160 contracts dangling at 400. Yeah, that's why it could be slowly taking the stairs lower. MyFunded hasn't got activation fee, but I have to pay the monthly fee. Yes, that's true. No, you don't. No. Yeah, so you only have to pay the fee until you pass the evaluation account. After that, it's free. Absolutely, Latza. Yes. Just give me a second in Hungarian, guys. Fellow Hungarian trader here. Szóval csak addig fizeted, amíg át nem megy. Utána Meg vagy. Soha többé. Oké, érted. Jó van. Oké. Alright, another 100 plus waiting at 300. Okay. Szívesen. És még így is, hogyha mondjuk 2 hónapig tart átmenni, az $152. Ha 60 napig tart, még átmegy. Csak mondok valamit. És akkor 2 hónap alatt még mindig olcsóbban jöttél ki, mint másik céggel. Gyakorlatilag, kivéve a Bulenox, ha szél van, de még mindig jól jártál, ha 2 hónap alatt sikerül megcsinálnod. Csak or I'm just saying that even if you make the MyFundedFutures starter account, if you get it to funded, even if you make it in 2 months, so you're going to be charged 2 times or billed 2 times, that's $152. You're still going to be cheaper than other prop firms. Just saying. Az nem expert, az nem. De hidd el, hogy a starter is tökéletes. Nagyon jó a starter. Nekem is, én is vettem most startert még. Teljesen jó. Nincs szükséged nagyobbra igazából szerintem. Ha kicsibe megy. So I'm just saying, if you don't really need expert account, if you go with small size, or if you go with step by step, you don't have to care about consistency rules. For example, consistency rule. I know everybody's frustrated about consistency rule, but I'm just asking, if you're aiming to get a payout, for example, $3,000 is your target on your funded account, then the consistency rule is, for example, 30% or 40%. I don't even know how much, but let's go with 30%. Why would you want to make $1,000 or more on your 50K funded account? I know I don't want to. If I make 300, 200 on a funded account, I move on to the next one because obviously I don't want to give it back to the market. So I don't want to push it to the limits. Anyway, that's how I do it. I don't care about consistency rule at all. How much will be 50K Bulenox? Because I don't see any 90%. Yeah, the 50K Bulenox account would be $17.50. If you register on their website, just go into the dashboard and you go to account sign up, and you can type in my code, for example, and it is going to change. The values are going to change to show you the exact number, but it's going to be $17.50. The 50K account. So that's the cheapest upfront cost currently at this time. If you want to step in your toes to futures trading, $17.50 for a 50K option 1 account. I did all of this, and after the code, it's maybe it was because you were an option 2. What you can do is you can click back and forth on the option 1 account. So you put your check mark in the 50K, then put it to 25K or 100K, then you know the website sometimes glitching out, and put in the code. Tomsabo definitely should give you the discount. Only just make sure that it's option 1, and that's it. Maybe you were an option 2, because I know it's a list and it could be mistaking, but it should be updating the price to $17. Let me check again because it has to work. I'm gonna check the code again. Yeah, it's working. It's working. My code tomsabo should give you the discount $17.50. So it's working. Yeah. Just make sure to oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, Susie Liu. When does it end? It's right now they're promoting it. The promotion is up until the end of the month. At least that's what it says in their affiliate backend. So it says the 31 of this month. So this is 2 weeks, another 2 weeks. That's going to be a Wednesday. Last day of the month. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna pull it down. I think they're gonna leave it. That's great, yeah. So if you guys want to stack up, you have time. And there's no one-day pass with Bulenox, but so there's a 5 minimum trading days. You can do whatever you want on your evaluation account. Also on your funded account, there's no rules, so that's good. You can YOLO, you can trade the news, you can do whatever you prefer, whatever you like. But there's 5 minimum days. I know it's a little bit of a stupid rule because you pass in 1 day if you want to, and you have to push the button for 4 days. Flip the account with 1 micro, maybe, whatever. So I did the same with my account. I passed it. I had to push the button for like 2 days or 3 days. I don't know. So 5 minimum trading days. I think if there's a sale, they should be getting rid of that 5 minimum trading days, because why? You know, gold is still barcoding and we're going down slowly to 85, 86. Look at that. I think from here, from 400, it should be dropping fast. Look at that. It should be dropping fast down. But the activation, yeah, the activation fee is $140. Actually, I'm going to show you Bulenox. Activation fee. Master account. Yeah, here it is. Let me show you. Activation fee for 50K is 148, not 140, $148. $1 cheaper than TopStep. TopStep has 149. The 100K is still almost good. If Apex is not doing a sale, there it's 230 something with Apex lifetime. And this one is a little bit, but do not go over 150K. I mean 100K, 150. Look at that, $500, $900. It's insane. The maximum account you should be able to go with, I mean, you should choose is 100K, but the ideal, the best one is the 50K. 50K account is the best. Okay, spiked below 400 here. There you go. Contracts were pulled, but a lot of liquidity downside. Yes, I think the 386 level is still in play. And yes, do these prop firms really pay out, or they just... Oh, I understand, Komodo. They do pay out, yes. I have a friend, actually 2 guys. One is my friend, the other one I know in person, in Hungary as well. They're trading with Apex. They got multiple payouts now. I know people online on Discord, and they're not streamers, and they got multiple payouts from Bulenox as well. You don't have to believe it because I'm saying it. I can say whatever I want, of course, but on Discord, not just on my Discord, other Discords, they sent me payout receipts and stuff. I mean, I have no intention. I mean, if Bulenox would stop paying out people, or Apex, there would be definitely much more ripples online as a consequence into this, but they are paying out people. So Methodical Man got multiple payouts. I know he's YouTubing, but other people who are not on social media got multiple payouts from Bulenox as well. I just got funded and never withdrew. I wouldn't be worried about that. Looks more balanced now. 100 plus sitting at 500. Okay, so they balanced it. Okay, so there's a possible chance that price could be gravitating up there. And now gold finally starting to go up. I don't mind leaving this trade because I just don't trust gold after barcoding like this. Maybe I should have stayed in it, but that's the reason why I exited from there, that trade. I don't have a target on the 5-minute or on the 15-minute. Let me check. Almost relative equal highs on the 15-minute. I'm gonna put a check mark, not a check mark, but I'm gonna put a line here. As possible relative equal highs. Maybe it will go. Gold is going for VWAP, the VWAP, right? Yeah, I think it does. Could be just sweeping liquidity too, and maybe we will see a rejection. I just don't trust gold right now after all this. But of course it can go. 15-minute fair value gap up there. And NQ is still taking the stairs down slowly. It's still taking the stairs down. Let's see what else is here. Ludafish Savage, good to see you. Consequent encouragement of the long wick looks like it matches rejection block at 390. Could be. On NQ, I'm being cautious about my exit around there. Yeah, as I said, it's a waiting game right now. Yeah. I still think we can touch that 385, 386-ish area. Yeah. So that mid-level. Last candles all look like it's not clear on direction. Yeah. On the 30-minute. Could be. Check out CL. Let me check. Oh, look at that. Hold on, let me delete this. Oh yeah, look at this. Nice little spike there. What is going on? Someone hurt my feelings yesterday and said it will take me 7 years, what? To withdraw if I don't check my risk management. Komodo, come on. You can't take that seriously. You can't take that seriously, Komodo. You know why? Because nobody can tell you that. Nobody. Whoever told you that, I don't care if it was family, whatever, friend, or anybody. But hey, that's nobody. Nobody can tell you. Because, and by the way, you can take your payout. I mean, if I could take a payout in a few months from TopStep, then that's the proof that anyone can take a payout. If I could take a payout in a few months, then anybody can take, anyone. Don't let yourself in a bad habit, I mean in a bad mood about that. Oil becoming manipulated, yeah. So make sure risk management is off to, yeah. Come on, it's absolutely. So I think you understand trading, I suppose. So I suppose you understand the strategies, the levels, okay? So because I think it's easier to learn these levels, to understand these levels, than to execute it, you know, on your account. So I guess just like with me and for many other traders, the issue comes with you know, not being able to execute it properly as risk management, revenge trading, over trading, you know, stuff like that. That's the issue, and that is something you have to work on. So everybody has to work on that, but don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Make some rules. We're going down, and thank you. Okay, so we're down to that 85 level that I was talking about, the mid level, and that's why I didn't want to go long on this one. Next level would be 32. It's a falling knife. I'm not gonna go long on this. It feels like it wants to go down more, but I'm not gonna touch it. Gold is going higher at the VWAP right now, could be rejecting. Let's see. If not, then, by the way, this would have been a take profit for me on the previous trade on OTE, but a little bit of a FOMO here on gold, but what can I do? Data low is 332. Gizno, hey, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Somebody just texted me that Take Profit Trader's website is down. Jesus. All right. You guys check it out. It seems like Take Profit Trader website is down completely. Revenge trading. I have never failed in anything in life. Also with women. So that's why I think it's taking time to accept that the markets, yeah. Also with women. Don't say that like that, Komodo. I mean, you know, the things with women doesn't have to be aligned up with trading. So don't you know, put this frustration into trading, you know. Let's see. Or should I only trade my A setups and leave the Bs? And of course, or you know what I would do, because you definitely need to build up a little bit more confidence in yourself, and trust me, I've been there. So don't focus all that much to the profits or to the money. Try to focus on something else. What I would do, maybe go, but don't go with the demo, because demo is not giving you that extra pressure. Buy, for example, a cheap evaluation account, and let your first goal be to keep that account for 2 weeks, then 4 weeks. So let it be a full month. Keep the account for a full month. Don't aim for the profits. Just execute smaller size trades and keep the account for a full month. Trust me, if you do that, I know it's time, and I know we all want to make money in one day, but if you do that for 2 weeks, even just for 2 weeks, and don't aim for the profits, you're going to feel much better. Much better. Yeah, build up your confidence. You're going to feel much better. Forget about the profits, Komodo. I think that's what I would do if I were you, because obviously you have to build up confidence in yourself. Forget the profits. Write it down that you're going to keep the account for 2 weeks, then you put a check mark, and then another 2 weeks. And then after 1 month or even 2 weeks, you're going to feel absolutely different. Of course, don't think that you know everything after 2 weeks, but I promise you, you're going to feel much better. Much better. All right? Try it out. It helped to me. When I lost everything, I said, all right, I'm going to start over. I don't care about the money and the profit. I'm just going to keep the account as long as I can. And that's how I started over. I felt better after even 1 week while I was trading my setup with small size, not big size, small. Go with micro, small size, build it up, analyze it. Trust me, it's going to be a great feeling. Too bad I had an entry for my strategy 417. Oh, not good. Scalp your way to a small manageable target. You can easily reach 2 scalps a day. Yeah, I have a rejection issue. I think now that I'm learning about myself, okay, I think let me start by dumping this other girl. Yeah, maybe that would be the way to go. You know, if she's pulling you down mentally, then you know, obviously you have to do something about her. Ba-da-dum-bum-bum-bum. All right. Let me check something. It's usually tough when you're significant other. Yeah, that's a tough issue. Yeah. Look at gold. It's going up. I feel the FOMO now. But I had to close it down here. It was not safe. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Everything is gonna lie. I forget my own name. Just then trade small, Komodo. I'm saying trade small size. Go with micros. That's what I'm saying. And you're not going to forget your name. I've been studying for years. Trust me. I know we all have been there. Just trust the process. Yes, exactly, Mary. Exactly. Marcus has a stop at 317. Nice. Yeah, bro. I think we will take 332 level. Nice. Some sleep. Yeah. I think we're going down to 332. For now, I'm not jumping into a long, but it's too. I mean, it's too low to go short, and it's too low to go long. Let's go, Marcus. Let's go. It's very obvious that we're going down for that 32 level right now. I can't jump in. It's just, you know, too much for me to take. It can do like just, you know, go up here and boom. It can do this any second. Yeah, thank you, Little Fish, for being here. If you're going to sleep. Yeah. Let's see if I can copy trade a bunch more. Let's go. Let's go. FX and Trophy, hey there. I trust Tom for trading, and when he's wrong, blame him. There you go. You know, and this way you can put this out of your system. You can blame me. I don't think I want to right now, Marcus. I'm still waiting for the drop, but you know, we'll see. If I see a structure, Marcus, then I might be. It stopped me a long time ago, and I'm short closing. Okay, let's see. I would enter 340, the data low from last week. Teddy. Yeah, how you doing, FX and Trophy? I hope you are, you know, making all those profits. My gut feeling tells me that we're gonna slowly drop down to 32. There's gonna be some profit taking at the 40s, but we're dropping. Not low enough to go long. Yeah, look at that. We're going. However, if you keep a tight stop and enter short, you might be able, yeah. 360 is the buy level. That definitely means if FX and Trophy is buying here at 60, it's gonna drop. At least we know. Okay. Yeah. Are there any dating sites out there for traders? I'm not sure, Komodo. You know, back in my days, you know, it was like a night at the Roxbury. We went to the disco, and you know, I was like, "What up?" You know. Nowadays, everybody. I mean, it's understandable in this world. Everybody is looking for their significant other on Tinder or wherever. I don't know. How do you buy this? You don't buy this. That drop. You're not buying it. It's gonna go for 32. That's what's happening, and I'm not going to short it. It's gonna be profit taking in the 40s. Could be some consolidation, maybe some repricing higher levels. I'm not touching this. Yeah. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. I'm not longing until 30. Yeah, me neither. So that's why I said profit taking at the 40s. Look at that. Happening exactly. It's not over yet. It can go up to the 70s, get some liquidity, and maybe go lower again. But I'm not trusting this. About to full margin on. That was something happens. Don't go full margin, Komodo. Don't go full margin. It's not worth it. Don't do it. You know, that's not the way. That's not the way. So 32. Yeah, it could go down. But I would be very careful at this level. Seems like it wants to go lower. Damn it, where we should not be careful. Yeah, Marshall, the daily fair value gap is going until 282. Yeah, there's a weekly level at 32. That's why I'm saying we're nearly out of volume range, so everything will flush after 350. Could be. And also, I mean, I can't state this enough, but you know, weekly candle fair value gap, sell side liquidity, so close. Don't forget it. All right. Look at gold. It's going for that 15-minute gap. Damn it, I lost that. I mean, I didn't take that trade. I closed it at break even. Should have taken it. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Should have re-entered. I got scared on this one. Look at that. More profit taking. Who knows? Hey Rob. Hi. Just got here and looks like we're dumping a bit. Oh yeah. The trades have been, I mean, I took some scalp, as you see above my camera here. I scalped a little bit on the new Apex evaluation account that I blown yesterday, which was not my fault. Ghost trades took out my account, basically, the majority of it. So I had to restart with a new account. But I didn't touch my... And Methodical Man is here. Hey, what's happening, Methodical Man? 332. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Myth? Start reversal. Let's see. That's not, yeah. The man of the hour, Methodical Man. Larry Sterling, good day. How's everything? I don't know why is Myth awake. Hey Myth, I received already 2 messages that Take Profit Trader is down. So you're an inside man. What's happening there? Are they doing the rock pull or what? Why is Emma awake? Like 3. Yeah, it's... Oh, he had to pee. All right. All right. Oh, look at that. Now it might be going down. Having a reversal. Oh man, I can't look at gold. Did Apex have rhythmic disconnection? It had everything as usual, but MyFundedFutures had some issues as well, I think, yesterday. They also had some issues. Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription. Mythadits. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. I'm looking at this. Is it gonna be a leg lower maybe, or I don't know. What's it gonna be? I have this Apex account that is very close to pass. So Ghost Trader is a great trader. Apex update, trader weight issue, nice. 332. Yeah, Marcus is looking for that level. Usually first attempt to reverse. Oh yeah. Guys, I'm so nervous about my about my Bulenox account. I don't know why. I should not be nervous about it, but this is how close I am to get a payout. I'm $168 away from requesting a payout on this Bulenox account, and I don't want to mess it because I'm getting closer. I think I'm not even going to trade it until I'm not chilled out or whatever, because this is giving me the creeps. It's not over yet, Mary. Thank you, but it's far from over yet. I still have to make that. Yeah, good short opportunity, by the way. It's still not over yet, so I have to... Yeah, good short here. I agree with Methodical Man. It's a good short opportunity. It was actually like here as an inversion, so we could go down, take out that 32. A lot of liquidity down there. Yeah. Take a sleep pill and get along. Yeah, quick scalps almost there. I'm not going to touch that funded account right now, that's for sure. I'm funded with Apex and I paid for a lifetime activation fee in order to keep the account active. Is there a monthly? No monthly fee. If you paid for the lifetime, there's no monthly fee. I don't know what's the minimum trading days for Apex. Maybe Methodical Man knows it. Maybe once a month, or I don't know. MyFundedFutures says in order to keep the account live, you have to trade once every week. So basically you have to flip the account at MyFundedFutures. I don't know what Apex says or what's their policy about that. 10 minimum trading days a month. So you have to push the button 10 days for payout. Okay, but to keep the account live so they don't cancel the account as you forfeited or something, what's the minimum? Let's go. I'm not in a trade, Methodical Man. I'm not in a trade. I just can't go. I can't take it. This is exactly the trades when I jump into a short and it boom goes higher. I can't. I burn myself too many times. I just can't. No, you don't have to. You don't have to either. You don't. What's happening with Take Profit Trader? Website is down. Oh, it's not down. Okay, it actually came back. It was down all morning. Interesting. No, I'm not jumping in here. I already have a FOMO about gold. I closed the trade here while I was entering here, and I got scared. And look at that, boom. I already have the FOMO about that. Look at that. It's gonna take out 76 if I jump in. If I jump into a short, it's gonna take out 76. I can't. It's against my rules. I can't do that. I can't do that. I wish I could, but I can't. Anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Look at that. Now another FOMO just kicking in. Just kicking in. I'm happy, don't worry. I made my scalps on the Apex accounts, so I'm fine. I'm gonna cry after the stream. When I turn off the stream, I'm gonna go into a corner and cry why I didn't enter a short. I'm gonna blame Methodical Man, as I usually do, and it's gonna be all his fault. One trade per week, I believe. Big ranges. I wonder New York will be as good. I don't know. This is very unusual. Very, very, very unusual from London. But, you know. And there we go. I think officially the London move is done with this. I mean, it can go lower, of course. It can. Next sell side is at 200. That's a good target. Liquidity void, I mean, unbalanced price is 290 on the 1 hour chart. Now that's exciting. Let me check it on the mini as well. It's not okay, you can't see it on the mini. It's only on the micro. Bullish order block, maybe. Nah, not a perfect one. At 270. It's taking out this level. I'm not touching it. I don't like this. But the next level would be at 290 with the unbalanced price range on the micro. I don't know if that counts anything. I don't think it does. There we go, boom. uh, 300 still has a bunch of contracts waiting. Yeah, I guess it does. By the way, look at the 5 minute a little bit closer. If we zoom it out, look at how flat these candles are. Also on the mini, look at this. No wicks on the 5 minute. This could be a significant level to return to as a retrace or whatever. Look at that, we're going down to 300. So I'm gonna put a marker right there. The opening of this candle is 76.75. 76.75. I'm gonna delete this line, it's just disturbing. Okay, so that's a significant swing high for me, just to be noted. It's not done. All right, if my computer was on, I would have full ported short. Really? So that was really one of your A+ setups, A++. By the way, Methodical Man, I'm wondering, I know it's an inversion setup. Where would have been your entry? I'm going to zoom it out. So would it be here at the 407 candle on the 1 minute at 360 instantly when it opens, or after that at the 08 candle? I think you would have entered here at the open, right? At the 07 candle at 360. Exactly. Okay. All right. Instantly. So you see this. Let me zoom it out even more. You see the inversion here. Like, I know it's not accurate, and anyway, but you get the picture. You see this inverting this gap. This candle closes at 06. Boom, you enter short, right? That's what you do. I just wanted to make it clear in my head instantly. All right. All right. Yes, exactly. All right. All right. You know, I want to I want to do the same trades as Methodical Man, so I can prove that, you know, it has a bad win ratio. But who knows? Even though its law, the draw was clear. Yeah. So I'm going to be looking for trades like this, and I'm going to journal it on the stream, and I'm going to blame Methodical Man every time when we get a loss. All right. But it was a nice entry. I agree that this is a beautiful inversion setup, especially because the draw on liquidity was very good down here. This level was very significant. Now I would say that the draw on liquidity could be up there at that swing on the 5 minute, but you know, who knows? Not sure. I just blame Ash. So we are even. All right. I'm going to blame 90% Methodical Man, 10% Ash. All right. And maybe I'm going to change that. Maybe it's going to be 95% Methodical Man and 5% Ash. Still thinking. You know, we'll see. But yeah, I think we're still not done here. 300 is down. I'm going to put a line there. 300. Need a setup for long, yes. If there would be a setup, that would be my target, 76. But there's no setup right now. But I would target the 7. I would like to take that. This would have been actually a nice one. Let me show you. Like here, maybe a structure shift, and boom, you know, fair value gap anywhere here. This would be a nice one. I'd like that. Don't know. That's why it's a falling knife, and that's why I would be scared to take a long, especially scalping. I would be super scared to take a long here. Don't forget, guys, we have a sale with Bulenox, 90% off. All right, I stopped shilling. Who would have thought that they're going to do 90%? 332 was the data low from last week, so it was a major level. Now it's taken. Just need an entry setup. Yeah, I agree with that. Just need a higher low or a nice inversion and go. I want to say this. I want to say something. You the man. You the man. Actually, I wanted to, Methodical Man, I wanted to surprise you weeks ago when I told you I have a great surprise. I still have it, but it might not gonna be a surprise, but I have to tell you about it. That's why I said I have to be in your stream, but I have some technical issues. What I did, Methodical Man, is I saved some clips from your stream. I saved a few clips of your stream and where you're talking in a normal voice, and I cloned your voice. Actually, that's what I did. I cloned your voice with an AI voice generator. And so I thought if I go into your stream, I'm gonna put a picture of my camera from you and I'm gonna be talking on your voice. That's what the issue is, that now the voice cloning software is glitching out and it's not working somehow. I don't know, but I lost the sample too. I don't know where it is, so I'm gonna start over. But that was the idea, because I tried it and it was working. I was talking on your voice. It was pretty good. I think it was like pretty much good. It was very good. And I tried this, you the man. I said it out and you the man, and it was pretty identical. Very good. So sorry about the surprise, but I'm still working on it, but that AI voice generator is just, it's not working, or I don't know, something's not, or maybe my computer has some issue. But yeah, I will do it. I already have a video. I don't have a video. I have a plan for a video, for a small video, but I'm not saying. Methodical Man is gonna say to me in his voice, like, guys, Tom is better. He's the man. Something like that. Anyway, don't worry. We'll do it on live stream. It's gonna be hilarious, I think. It only needed like 50 seconds or 1 minute of your voice, and it was able to clone it perfectly. Yeah, it was a perfect clone of your voice. So I tried to replicate the "you the man" phrase, and it was quite good. Look at that, we're going to 300. I'm not jumping into anything here until I don't see that structure shift. But even then, it's super dangerous. I don't like anything here. It's really a falling knife. After 300, they only send dreamers waiting for 140. I don't know how far it can go. I've seen so many things. I'm not that I'm a veteran trader, but since I'm in the past, of course, we had the war. We had all kind of stuff in the markets, and I've seen NQ making all kinds of crazy stuff. So I'm not surprised on NQ if it's doing anything. So no more surprises, I think. If it would drop like more than 1,000 points, that would be interesting. But I don't have anything in this. I'm just not going for it right now. I can't do it. It's a bottomless pit. That's what it is right now. Look at that. It's gonna go through, I feel like it's 90% that it's gonna go through 300 like ice cream, melting ice cream. Boom. 290 is also a good target because of that unbalanced price on the hourly on micro, but we're very close. Yeah, look at this. Just keeps dropping. No stopping. Do we have SMT on ES? I have no idea. I haven't even checked on ES. Yeah, we have, I think. Yeah, ES is higher. So ES could rebound from this. Take some highs. Look at that. Maybe the move is gonna happen on ES. I haven't even checked it. No levels, nothing here, but yeah, look at that. This low has not been taken out. The 666 level has not been taken out yet. So yes, we have a SMT. It feels like it. Yeah, let me check the 5-minute. Yeah. We don't. On a 1-minute, on the 5-minute we have for the ES as bullish ES momentum. Another computer. Yeah. So on the 5-minute, I see a SMT. NQ made the low, and ES didn't take out that low. It was on the 15th of July. No, it's not that. What the hell? Anyway, that's why I don't trade SMT. I just can't. I don't even understand what the hell is going on in SMT. I don't trade it because it's just not working for me. I'm not saying I don't like it, but I don't trade it. That's for sure. Not that far back. Okay. Well, nevertheless, Ashevs, I'm still not going to trade the SMT, but yeah, it's good to notice if we have or not. But the last few minutes, oh, okay. 1-minute chart on ES. Yeah, nothing. No SMT. True. Okay, look at that. Small structure shift. Technically still valid in the kill zone. The long of the inverse probably works, but it's not an inversion yet. Or is it? Okay, so yes, this is not an inversion yet. Yeah, so this could not be an inversion, or is it? It's not because it didn't close higher. Yeah. Oh yeah. Not yet. Yeah. So this current candle would have to close higher to leave this gap. So if this candle closes higher, it can go, right? Then it can go. I'm not taking it, I'm just studying it. So this here, I don't know what this is. Yeah, gotta close above gap. Okay, so it's not. Yeah, let's check trade weight. Anybody has MyFundedFutures trade weight? Let me check it on my end. It seems like that MyFundedFutures. Let me check it. I have to log into my trade weight account at MyFundedFutures. Okay. Let me get my credentials because I have to copy paste it. Copy. And log in. Okay, I'm gonna go to micro. So here's MyFundedFutures trade weight. I'm gonna try to put on a market order with 1 micro. It's not working. It's not working. Not working currently. This account looks good, by the way. It's at 1,680. Hopefully I can pass this too. But it's not putting on the order. So it's not working. You're welcome. Bleeding from ass now, but confident. Let's go. Yeah, I think they might going to only fix it at the New York market open, you know. Hopefully. Later you'll be long on. Really? Come on, don't do this with me. Don't do this. It happened yesterday. Of course you know that. I was so pissed off. Guys, just letting you know that I had the positions and the orders tab opened up on my left screen. So this is what it showed. Nothing. No positions, no orders was open. And I only saw my balance was moving, like, I mean changing. What the hell is happening? It was up to 52,700, 800, I don't even know. And I was like, what the hell? I have to close it. And you know, it was moving the threshold with it. So by the time I logged into Rhythmic Trader, I logged out from Quant Tower, logged into Rhythmic, it was already back down. So I was down to 50,800 something, and my safety threshold was moved to 50,487 or something. I was so pissed off. I had to blow the account. Intentionally. I didn't care. I was so mad. I'm going long. Easy read? Where? I don't see anything. Come on, guys. Don't leave me out of this. What the hell is happening here? I have no entry. What's your entry, guys? What is your entry model? I don't have anything here. I don't know nothing about this. What am I doing? Where am I? What day is it? Anyway. Where? There's no inversion gap. This is no. This is the inversion gap. There's wicks all around the place. I don't get it. Where? Is this an inversion? These wicks don't count, of course. It closed higher, and this would have been the entry. Am I wrong or am I right? This line here would have been the entry. Oh, wow. It's a profitable trade, I see that. So this one that closed above the inversion gap. You can do futures, but you also have to look at earnings coming out. Yeah, today the drawdown, SML earning correction. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this is the trade setup that makes money for Methodical Man, obviously. You know? That's how he makes his profits. Yeah, I know. I know you would have put it to break even. I know this would have been a break even. I think you put it to break even in a few points, right? Usually like 5 points or something like that. As much as I've seen you doing it, I think that's your method. Internal high. Right. I go break even. You see, I'm learning a lot from Methodical Man. Let me see. Sorry if I missed some messages here. Are we going back down to the 300? I want a bigger reversal. Let's see. Yeah, so the thing is, I don't have anything here. The 5 minute, I don't know. I like the level up there. If I would take a long, I would like to see this as a structure shift. The 38. ES is going higher. Gold, I'm not trusting gold anymore. And I mean, I will, but not today. Overall, they would be down. Okay. Guess if you go for 10 points like trades by Matt, then that reversal would work. Could be. I don't really know what's his strategy or what kind of approach he's using, trades by Matt, but $10 points is your typical target. Small scalps, yeah. Basically, you're a scalper, Methodical Man. You're a scalper. That one I can tell, of course. And you're doing well with it. You're a scalper. You like to go in and out in a matter of seconds. And that's it. You're actually not a scalper. You know what you are? You're a sniper. You're a sniper. You watch it, you see it, boom. Exit, a few seconds, boom. That's the way. Then take 300 risky to go bullish. Yeah, the 300 is still... We could have another small inversion long. Could be. But hey, if this one already failed, we cannot go once more. Can we go once more? Can we reuse? Now, the man is here, so I want to ask him. Methodical Man, can we use this gap once more if we get an up-close candle with a gap? Can we use that again on this gap again? So, for example, this current candle would close up here. Just saying. Could we use that again after all this carnage here? Could that be a possibility? Maybe. First inverse is not always the best. The second one is usually stronger. I don't know what that means, but anyway. So we could use it once more. That's what you're saying. I'm not gonna take it. Maybe paper trade it. I can paper trade it, guys, actually. Yes, I can. I'm not taking it on any account, but gap candle on 96. Okay, gold is edging higher still. Gold wants to make new all-time high again. Man, I was so close to... I was tempted to actually open a trade on my funded account to make that $160, 170 to get that payout. But I was scared. QQQ calls $8 for Friday. Take a good profit of them. Okay. Look at that. Let me check what's happening here. I feel like this one wants to go lower, but who knows? You know, just taking out that level. $300 is still there. Also the 290. It's a little bit scary, but it's still there. Could be. I'm wondering if this one's gonna take out that. What's the low of this candle? 0775, maybe. I'm gonna look at euro in just a second there. All right, let's go. I scalped another one on the evaluation account, but I know I didn't let you guys know, but this account is looking better now. Might manipulate lower one more time. This is where I use the SMT for extra confirmation. All right. Let's go. Well, anyways, we're getting out of this area. I mean, from the kill zone soon. Could be risky. To do anything, but of course that doesn't really mean that the market is not doing its thing. So the kill zone is just a statistical time frame that you have more volume, but obviously we have volume right now. I mean, more than usually we have in London session, so it doesn't necessarily mean anything. Diego Tesla, hey, at 275 will stop the bears. Let's see. Yeah, it could drop. I'm still scared to go long because we're not finished with 300. So I don't really like it. The 30-second chart. Let me look. I have to go to Quant Tower. 30-second chart. NQ. 30-second chart. This is the 30-second chart. Let me zoom out a little bit. Is this NQ? Yeah, this is mini NQ 30-second chart. I can switch to micro if you guys want to check it. But this is 30-second. Looks as a structure shift. Almost. So yeah. Test it again. Could be. Yeah, so this is a 30-second chart on NQ. You're very long here. All right. Want to see one of me. So that would need to cool down a bit. Yeah, to see follow through depending on the forward earnings projections that will come out reporting companies. Yeah. I guess we have to look for that. Not that I really used to, but I do need to study those things too. Do you think this low is got rejected right now? I'm not sure yet. I want to see a clean structure shift above 38 to give more confidence to do anything here. Maybe we'll have it, but nothing right now. Back to bed. It should go, but like always, who knows? Yeah, exactly. Thanks for dropping by, the man of the hour, methodical man. Have a good sleep. This is good for buys. Could be, but I still don't have my entry. That's the issue. As long as I don't see my entry, I just can't. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, see you in New York. Yeah, it's looking like it looks like it wants to go. Relative equal highs at 59 as well. QQQ 40. Market structure shift above 36. I want to wait for this candle to close above 36. Let's see, 30. Yeah, I want to wait for a close here in 10 seconds. 9. Don't miss it. Today is the day. All right. 30. Okay, 1 second. Okay, this is a market structure shift, but no fair value gap so far. So this is a clean shift. If I zoom out, I do have a fair value gap down there, right at the level of this, as a possible entry to target those highs. Big liquidity sweep higher, low market short. Yeah. On the 5-minute, it also could be a shift targeting that previous swing. I do like that level at 76. 3 more minutes to close this candle. But as much as I would like to take it, I have to go out for a few minutes because I have to help to my girlfriend put some packages in the car, and she was already calling me from the door that I need to go out for a few minutes. So I'll leave you guys here for a few minutes. I don't close the stream yet, just to see what it does. So I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, don't go anywhere. Push the like, subscribe, and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. I'm sorry. What's happening? All right. Marcus, I received your email. I just haven't looked at it. Let me check. Liquidity sweep 36 was perfect. So now it could go to higher, right? All right. Let's go. Let's go. Maybe I'm going to do it on the other account. Who knows? Was this a liquidity sweep? It seems like it. It looks like it. All right. Yeah, Marcus, I see that. Tight stop, nice. You're holding it. Entry is good. 3-7. Okay. Good entry. 7 micros. Good, good, good. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that would be a nice run. There's also a level here at 55. Might want to take it out, who knows. All right, on the 1 minute, it's repricing that liquidity void. It left on the mini, by the way, not on the micro, but on the mini Nasdaq, we left with relative equal lows. Just saying, on the 1 minute there. Just as a minor information, but the micro is definitely, I mean, not just the micro, it's pushing. Not that hard, but if it can break through here, then there's no stopping until 55 or 59. Or it can just return to 29. Break that level again on the downside. How about that? I'm not eating again, pause. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Mary, for joining us. Yeah. See you later. Have a good one. Take care. Yeah, Marcus is going for the long run, I think so. Must break order block, yeah. Push that like button, guys. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's push it, everyone. Yeah, pretty much nothing special is going on here. If it's going to go higher, there is a good swing high up at 76. It can retrace all that high. And what else? No, nothing else is going on here. On the 1 minute, it keeps rejected at this level at 43, 44. If it can get through the 47, 45s, then there's no stopping it to reach 55. But you know, it's a big if. Because so we have bullish cycle soon. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's go. Okay, swept some more liquidity with the wick. It's getting heavy, I think. I don't trust this push. It's getting weak, but it could go. But it's getting weaker as candles are printing. I don't know. There are stops below 28-ish. Look at this. Now it's going. We should go up. It's accumulating. All right. Oh, let me check. Quick phone call. Sorry. I just talked to the market makers and they're ready to push this higher. This is your A+ setup. Let's go. Let's go. I think so. I mean, you have a point there, Asheb. So it feels like that it's picking up here. I mean, Big D Johnson, hey. Yeah, I can't look too. I mean, I hope you guys succeed. I don't have this trade, but hope you guys can make it there. It should be breaking at least the 55s, and then to the 60s. So that would be the first target to go. It seems like it's slowly going. We have everything. I need 370 first target. First target 77. Yeah, it's a good level. I do like that too. That 77 area is very juicy. So I agree. If we break 55, then it would be a clean target up there. Definitely. So looking forward to that. Yeah, look at that. That 5-minute swing is definitely looking good. You didn't miss anything, Spiegel. But we, it's Ashev's and Diego and maybe some others are looking for the 377 area. Nice 5-minute swing high up there. So maybe there could be a continuation up there. But we have to break through the 55 level. Except me. Long from 26. Oh yeah, he's long from down there. Let's see. If we get through the 55, then we should be having a stronger momentum. 3 minutes. Nice. You're all long. Except me. Volume looks... I think wait for New York session. Maybe. Could be consolidating. But hard to say at this point. I'm still curious if it can break the 55 here. If it can't break the 55, then we could go into some consolidation before continuing higher. So let's see. Let's go, Bulls. Let's go. I'm waiting for... I don't even know what I'm waiting for. I don't have a trade entry. That's the thing. I could have had a trade entry down here. Maybe I can enter a scalp here. But it already has been taken once. So we'll see. I need to have a good risk reward for these kind of trades, and if I don't see it, I'm just scared to enter. That's the thing. If this one goes down, then we can go all the way down to the 30-ish area. See, it's getting rejected. And if it's getting rejected and there's no momentum, I feel that it's going to come back down to 330. But I hope I'm wrong. And if it breaks this level, then obviously we're going down to the 300. But that's why I don't have an entry here. As much as I would like to have one, I don't have one. Swept the fair value gap here. This is the last line of defense. If there's going to be a down close candle below the gap, that could mean that it can go lower, but that's why I'm saying if it breaks the 55, then it's a green light to go higher. Otherwise, I don't trust it yet. But, you know, let's keep an eye on it. Let's keep an eye on it for you guys. Still a little bit more from this one to be closed. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I think it's going down. Down close candle below the gap, so this gap actually gave up, but that doesn't mean it's not going to have a reaction in this area. But bullish order block, by the way, here at 41 on the 1 minute, which is a very weak order block, but we'll see. That's why this is the last line of defense. If this one can't hold, we're gonna go down visit 30 again. Even go down to 25 for more liquidity. Five-minute liquidity has been taken completely. Looks bearish now, but let's see. Let's see what goes on for you guys. We need to rebalance from the push lower. Yeah, we definitely need to rebalance. I agree. I agree. That's why this 55 level would be crucial for the bulls. Right there. I'm not sure if it's the same on the mini. Let me check it. That's 50. Oh no. Yeah, 55 as well. So if it can break 55, then it's happiness. It should be going up there. So let's see if it breaks the 55. Up close candle would be even better. Above there. Tom is a bear. I'm not a bear. I'm neutral. I'm neutral. I'm waiting. Trying to decide what could be happening here. So far, this gap is doing the job. It's holding. I'm just trying to comment. That's it. Soon the short season will start and we'll hit hard ES and Q. Talking about 18K. Yeah, I believe so too. I think we could see 18K super fast any day, you know. No, I'm not. Viox, I'm not against you guys. I want you guys to succeed. Come on. I want you guys to make those profits. Luck is 1%. The rest is skill. That's true. Let's see. Is it going or not? It's going sideways, so I agree that it could be accumulation for higher prices, but we still don't know yet. We still don't know yet. And now it's getting weaker again. If it keeps getting rejected up here, sooner or later, the bulls will give up, but hopefully not. Yeah, exactly, Ash, yeah. Nothing is certain. Exactly. Risk management is the key. Amen, amen. I remember the race car. It's definitely an interesting level here. Price is just stuck here. Look at that. Feels a little heavy, but also, you know, I don't know. Almost like a bullish flag thingy playing out here. That's why if breaking 55 would be important. Never give up. Yeah. In short, all right. Needs to hold 29 above. I feel good. Yeah. Price action, I would not re-enter. Yes, exactly. I don't know. I see the 330 level as significant level, but that's why if it would break that 55, that would be a key moment for this movement for continuing higher. If it's unable to do that, it will just tank down to 30. I don't know how many times it will try to, but the level up there at 76, 77 is a very nice juicy one. So I do like it too. It's very nice, especially on the 5-minute chart. If you look at this level on the 5-minute, it looks very good. So I don't mind a consolidation in this. If it takes it to consolidate a little bit longer, it's fine, as long as it's accumulating positions. And then just boom, go up there. Marty is Marcus, I think, because he's from the future. He's from Back to the Future. No, we're gonna call him Calvin Klein. Calvin Klein. And FX Entropy is gonna be Biff Tannen. I don't know. That movie is awesome. Even though, if we want to be geeks, obviously time travel doesn't work like that. But anyway, they made a huge mistake in the second part of Back to the Future with time travel by letting the original Biff coming back to the same time from the past, from the DeLorean. That was a huge mistake. He could not have been able to come back to the same timeline from there because he altered his future. So that was a mistake. Then the bull market returns. Teddy name for now. He's Teddy. Yeah, he is. Oh, guys. We're gonna be stuck here for a while, I think. I don't know if I should jump into anything right now. It's accumulating. I don't really like it that much. I do like the levels up there, that's for sure. But I'm not sure about the rest. Looks bearish to me, not gonna lie. In the short term, it looks like it wants to go for that level down at 30. But I hope I'm wrong. Spiking lower a bit. Is bearish. Only 30 more minutes. Yeah. Let's wait for it, guys. See what's gonna happen. Long until 307. I'm wondering if this one tries to go for that 30-ish area or not. It's not too far, but it wants to take out that level. I don't know. I'm watching it closely as well, but yeah, it's going down there. And there it goes. That's why I said that 30 level was a little bit significant on the short term. And if this one closes below, actually we could see returning to 300s, maybe. Not sure. Shao Tang, NQ run out of sideways, maybe. Spike lower, low will scare the shit out of bulls. The ones will melt like the rise that we are going to see next. Break 36, one, yeah, we'll see. So on the micro, it didn't quite shift lower, but on the mini, there was a structure shift. So yeah. So look at this. On the mini, it shifted actually lower. Looking for possible short, relative equal lows. Bottom, center. So maybe I will look for relative equal lows. Three micros, maybe. 3350, 3 micros. Why is there no connection anyway? No data. I hate when it does that. I'm looking to go short, but my chart is not loading. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna go short. Look at this rejection. Wow, what a move. Maybe I'm not gonna take the short. It was just a liquidity sweep. But let me look at it on the 5-minute. Yeah, look at this wick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, forget the short. I guess, okay, look at that. I'm so glad I didn't enter. So, first time I'm happy for a technical glitch. I have to reorganize everything here because my chart just got totally messed up. All right, so this was a nice sweep. on the 5 minute. Look at that. Wow. Very nice. Going back to the micro chart here. Told you. I'm not scared. But actually right now I was lucky. I was lucky not to enter. It's a sign. I know it's a sign. I mean, now I believe it was the adjustment bureau, you know, by making my charts glitching out so I could hold myself back from taking the short. Long all day. Let's go. So again, if it breaks the 55, it should be a clean way all the way up to 77. Perfect setup. I cash my short. I might join the dark side long. That would be awesome. At the dark side. Let's go. I don't know what to think of this setup right now, but now it looks like it wants to go. Maybe I'll join a scalp. How about that? Do you guys approve to jump in for a scalp for a long to take out the 55? You guys are going to decide. I'm not going to do a poll, but tell me, should I jump in for a scalp long, you know, to 55? You know, it's tempting, but I don't know. It's tempting. Buy it. As Gabor Dehan says it on his indicator, do it with a D-E-W. Do it. You know, do it. 76 maybe. Do it. Scalp it. Do it. I can't. It's against my rules. I don't want to waste this evaluation account. I do have the other one, which is still looking all right. If you are not convinced, don't. Yeah. I'm not convinced, so I just can't do it. If I'm not convinced, I just can't. The thing is that if I look at the 5 minute, it's consolidating, which is great because it can still go higher. If I would have had a position from, for example, down there with micros, holding it up there with the 1 to 2 risk reward, I would hold it. No problemo. I would hold it. But for scalping, I can't. It can still go down, take me out, and then go up. But obviously, it's looking good. Ish. Goody. Good. If you ask Teddy, he will say no. Teddy, what do you say? You had your setup on the 1 minute. How do you not? 1 minute? Let's go down. Where was the setup here? I want to see. Where was it? Oh, here. You mean here? I didn't. I wanted to get away with this, but I was hoping that you guys won't spot this. But anyway, there was one market structure shift. And there was nothing else. Maybe this. This, there was no entry. No, there is no entry here. I'm going to tell you why, Ashevs, and it's good question, by the way. It's good observation. The thing is that it had a market structure shift. And at this point, I was waiting for the optimal trade entry. It didn't happen. So it went higher. And because it went higher too much, it invalidated this level down here. Obviously, it came down for it, repriced this level. But I'm a little bit scared to jump into this fair value gap like it was almost an hour later when there is a market structure shift here. And clearly, there was a market structure shift. So obviously my stop would have been taken out here if I go short. But this was the reason I didn't take this trade up there. So I was waiting. Although I agree and still saying that if we don't break the 355, then we're going to have trouble going for the 77 in the short run. But yeah, I wanted to go short. Really, I wanted, because I don't know why. There was a shift here. I mean, I know why. There was a shift here. Optimal trade entry up there. My bias, in hindsight, was still down at 300, and on the mini, I was watching on my other screen relative equal lows on the mini. So look at this. This is cleaner, this mini. Relative equal lows, we have the 300 still down there. Obviously, I had a wrong bias. I was waiting for a possible shift. These candles are also looking good as a structure shift. It shifted, went back up there, but obviously I'm offside because it seems like it wants to break that 55 level. So this for me would have been a better entry, but it would have taken me out with a stop loss. So I think I can be grateful for the chart glitch. Yeah. No, it's not my setup right now. It's not my setup. Well, let me... technically it is. Technically it is. Let me see. The high of this candle is 47. 47. Close of this candle is 47. That's good. Let me check the mini. Okay, so this is my setup. Yeah. This is my setup. In this case, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put my Fib tool here and wait for optimal trade entry. I will go with the 50% level and try to go with the 1 to 2 risk to reward, which would give me an entry at 34.75. So that's what I'm going to do. 34.75 limit buy order, and my stop is going to be below the swing at 21. Okay, so I have a limit order to go long at 34.75. 50% level of this move. Oh, my stomach. It hurts. I don't know why. So I'm waiting. May have used short with conviction, but I agree it can be good for longs until 400. Then go short 400. You're welcome. Thanks. But if this takes out 55 before going down for my entry, seems like it's going down for it, then I'm not taking it. I'm gonna let you guys know if I get tagged into my entry. Almost like an inversion gap here. So that's why this setup could be interesting. It has not taken me into the trade yet. Good target is up there, 76. So I'm waiting. Limit order at 34.75. Can I show you here? Which chart is that? This is NQ. Oh, there it is. I'm only risking $82. Going for the 1 minute chart. One minute. Here's my entry. Not triggered yet. If it's not gonna take me, I'm just gonna leave it. We still need $340 for this account to pass. I'm waiting in the same spot. All right, let's go. I was watching gold too, but the move is done. So I don't see anything else on gold right now. If this is the move, if this is the draw on liquidity up there, then yeah, we can go. Still not triggered yet. A little bit scary to go long here, to be honest. A little bit scary. I trade for enough time to recognize this, the smell of black swans in to come. Markets are running on hot air. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. Look at that. Okay, okay. Let's go. Optimal trade entry for me now is not looking that good. I mean, it's still good. If it takes out 55, then I'm deleting my limit order. Then I'm not interested. There you go. Deleting my order. 55 tagged. Okay. Limit order deleted. I always check no orders, no positions, nothing. So now the new scenario kicks in. Is it going to reprice this whole thing, or is it going to continue higher? Still hard to trust it, but 5 minute. No, yeah, no, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. That's true. Man, I was so focused, and now I was focused on the lower time frame. Fair value gap here right now. Entered with micros. Targeting 76. 76, yeah, that would be fine for me. Targeting 75, I go with 75. All right, entered with 3 micros to this one. Not risking just a little bit. There you go. This is my entry. And looking for this to climb up there and take it up there. Only with micros. It's going to go now. All right. Hammer candle is forming at 1 hour. Let me check. Yeah, or almost like a doji, but yeah. 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 Let's get back to this one. Doesn't look good, does it? Keeping a tight stop here. If it really wants to go higher, then 75, 76 area is the target. Or maybe it wants to reprice some lower levels. I'm not so much in the favor of jumping in too many times this, but now I'm trying to do a better risk management than I did yesterday, and actually I hope it will work out good. Just a quick phone call, sorry. All right, let's see what's going on. I don't like this trade, but your stop is at 50% of the move up, and the fair value get. That's risky. I know it's risky. I know, but I'm only. I think I'm risking like $70 of profit, so it's fine. I can take it. If it takes me out, it takes me out. Obviously, I don't like the way it moves sideways, but hopefully it will go up. If not, then, you know, I'm just gonna eat it and move on. I think it could go sideways in consolidation until we don't go into the kill zone in New York session. Yeah, not sure about me as well. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Looks a little bit weird, but I think I entered prematurely. But that's why I only entered with micros. But most likely it's gonna take me out, I feel like. I don't know if that is still short. KKK has huge gap upside. We should fill that today. Yeah, I'm hoping Tom might get swept. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, look at all these wicks down here. There could be a sweep lower. That's what I'm afraid of as well. But hey, it's all right, you know. I made today almost $200 on this one. So if I lose $70-ish, it's fine. We still have the New York session. So I'm going to be looking for some trades in New York session then. But anyways, guys, I don't think I'm gonna enter anything until New York, so I think I'm gonna cut the stream here and come back to the New York session. I leave this trade on. It has the orders connected, everything, so if it takes me out, it's fine. Let's see what happens later on. And what can I say? It was a fun session. I liked it. I really enjoyed it. So thank you very much, guys, for being here and supporting. And push the like button and subscribe. Let's push this channel. You guys are awesome. And I can leave the stream open, but I have to go away for at least an hour, guys. But you know, I have at least 1 hour of things to do. At least an hour, maybe almost, I don't know. But anyways, I'm gonna be coming back, all right, guys? So see you guys in the New York session. Thanks so much for watching, and you know, see you later, Suarez. Thank you. And thank you everyone for the support. If you would like to support the channel, use my code. It works for everywhere. tomsabo everywhere. Bulenox sale 90%. Take profit. Go for it. And Apex, MyFundedFutures, whatever. TopStep. Click on my link. Thank you guys. See you later. Cheers, everybody.